Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Tuesday, October 6th. And I think that the cool weather is coming. We have crickets singing. There are crickets. Boy, they're really chirping up a tune, too. All right, this is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is October 6th, and I'm awake and I'm ready to do some art. Good morning, everybody. Can you hear the crickets? You can hear the crickets. So they're really singing. I like to hear them chirping, but I don't know. My mom always said that crickets could chew on your clothes and fabrics. No. Guess what? I knocked Penelope over the cliff. I'll have to dig her out after. I tried to get her out. That's why I'm just a little late. I was all set up. I took a picture and I reached over to check my plug-in, and over she went. Over she went, over the cliff. Boy, that cricket is singing. Let's say good morning. Let's say good morning. Do, 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 do. Oh. Good morning, Rhonda. Hi, Arlene. Good morning, ladies. I'm just waking up this morning. I'm just waking up. Arlene says, you're a lot better. Good, Arlene. As long as you keep resting. Well, then you just keep resting. If you have to leave. Nancy says, good morning, Meri and crickets. I guess if the crickets gotta sing, I'm not gonna prevent them. Just listen to them. Arlene, you overdo it. If you need to take a break and go rest, don't you feel bad. We'll miss you, but I'd rather have you here and healthy. Here and feeling good. Yeah, I knocked everything off here. I knocked the little stand over. I got a bead and some little pieces here. Put them back in them. Well, what do I have this morning? I'm going to work on this. I did dye my papers. Let's put my book over here. I did dye the papers with that. I mixed some stronger blue PT. This is the paper that I tore off the other day, the parchment paper. I don't know what you guys can see. Everything seems dark to me. I guess you guys can see it. I got to get my eyes adjusted. I guess I'm still waking up. So, yeah. Here are my little papers. So let's pull them out. Oh, I think these are going to be pretty. This was a larger one. Oh, that one's pretty. Boy, that cricket is singing up a song. Just for you guys. Just for you. Oh. There's not much in this room that he can damage, but their sound carries. you could think they're in one corner of the room and they could be way off someplace else. Well, that really got colored. I could almost put some journal pages in of those. Can you see the difference here? This corner that did not get dyed and this corner that did. And then this was the base. I could take one of these, a couple of these, and cut them to size and put them in between here. These are four and a half by 8. Let's cut a couple of these. That's awfully pretty. Let me get my trimmer out. Yeah, whenever I turn my head, it feels like the cricket goes to the other side of the room. I think he's probably, he could be just outside the window here. Or he could be in the house, I'm not sure. But, you know, my desk sits right in front of a window. I'm going to move my calendar for a minute. All right, we're going to cut these at 8 by 4.5. And I haven't got my walnut ink bottled up yet. I'll have to do that later today. You'll probably see me working with it tomorrow. It has, I don't want to say it's thickened up, but it's been, yeah, kind of. I've only got about a half pot of it. Let's see if I can get 8 out of this. I don't want to. 8. Just barely. Let's move it right there. This is parchment paper that I tore off for in between the sheets. And I could probably draw with some of that. Maybe I'll go out in the kitchen and get that little bottle of blue PT. It's sitting in a jar out there. That's pretty. I'll use that on my calendar. Oh dear. All right, we want 4.5 out of these. Please. 4 1/2. All right. Boy, he's really singing a song. Chirpy, chirp, chirp, chirp. There's 2. This one's not quite as dark. I kind of like the little ridge in here. I'm going to leave it. And eight. My brother was up this morning when my alarm went off. I think I'm rubbing off on him of being an early riser. Four and a half. So I hope you all had a good weekend and have a good start to the week. I sat last night and pulled napkins off of backs off of about 50 napkins. And I got a couple more pages to go. I think I'll cut this one down to 4 and a half. Of course it tore there. Well, all right. We'll just let it be torn. We've got a few extra pages here. Put this behind me. One, two, one, two, one, two, two, one. Now, let's fold them in half and get my bone folder out. One of them's just a little longer, it just doesn't fit in. These are a little bit longer. Now, let's just fold it this way for now and see how that fits in there. I kind of like that. And it's going to go in here. Ooh, I think that'll be pretty. And then I'm going to bind it. Be just a little journal. Okay, let's go ahead and fold these. I could just fold it like this, not have to fold every one of them. Now, what I kind of wanted to do was I have these. These are stickos. sticko. I think they're stickers. I got 2 packages of them. Another package of them here. Yes. No. If you want them, they're not there. Yeah. Come on, Mary. A little key fell out of that bag. Here they are. No matter how I try to not stack things up over here, too bad. It gets stacked up as I work. The foxes? Carla, you're going to get a fox once I get them done. You'll get one of these guys. I think I'm going to send you this one. And Shelly gets one. I'm keeping that one. Arlene is going to get that one. Shelly's going to get this one. Carla's going to get this one. And I'm keeping that one. And this is just extra paper. Let's get it off of my desk. Boy, that cricket's a singing his song. He says, winter's coming, winter's coming, winter's coming, winter's coming. All right. Let's have a sip of tea. That golden key. I'm going to put it in there. Yep. Penelope went over the cliff this morning. I can't dig her out without moving the little piece I have down there to hold the surge protector. I'm going to have to move everything out of the way. Oh, I guess I could have opened it from this side. No. Yes. Oh, well. I guess I still have the bottom open over here. It's got print on it anyway. All right. Shall I zoom in a little so you guys can see what I'm going to do here? Let me stand up. Check out things here anyway. Make sure it's at 100%. Let's zoom in. Hold on, you're going for a ride. There you go. So, I want to take some of these flourishes and put on the blank pages here. And I think they're just stickers. They are. Shall I put it up here? Down here? Over here? Yeah, I hear my brother in there. I told him to wear a jacket when he went fishing. Well, I got a long sleeve warm shirt on. I said, wear a jacket. If you say, you don't need a jacket, he said, well, I'll better take one anyway. I got to use some reverse psychology on him. And he's still waiting for me to go to town. Brothers. I said, you can get out and go get some milk. You need to get out more. Well, I don't feel like it. Well, you need to go a little bit more. That's just one of those. I don't know what I'm going to do with that brother. I guess nothing. he needs a sister to yell at him. I got these for 50 cents, 49 cents a package. 49 cents a package. And they're just perfect for this project. I'm going to put one of these on here. Boy, that cricket is singing. Singing his song. I like that these are stickers rather than rub-ons. They were originally $2 a package. I got them for 49 cents. Hobby Lobby, one of their sales. And I have the little sheet here left, the little transparent sheet. Can you hear him singing? That cricket is keeping us company this morning. Let go of that. Uh-oh, it's going to go over the... Can I move it a little? And I just have a little wisp. What did I do? I put it on the... Put it on the sheet here. Should be able to take that off. There we go. Let's save that little wisp. I'll have a wisp on the other one. Now on the bottoms here, I'll just have this side. I won't be able to do anything. Oh no, what do I have going this way? Oh, I have these going the other way. Let's turn these around. Like that. figure this out. Flower. Flower. I want it to go. How did I have that? So it needs to go in here like that, right? Some of these, after I get to the middle, I have to fold them the other way. So like that. All right, let's go back and put the pieces in here. That one doesn't have one. Starts there. The flowers down in there. That one doesn't have a flower, so I need it to go like that. And a piece, and like that. A piece, like that. Excuse me while I figure out my configuration here. I don't think I have it right yet. What's so hard about this, Mary? Where's my flowers? It's not right here. Flower. These are right. Flourish. Flower. Flourish. Flower. Flourish. Flower. Flourish. Flower. Flourish. Flower. Flourish. Flower. Now I need to put a flourish. I'm sorry, but I'm a little bit sleepy yet, I guess. flourish, flower, and put the flourish right in there. And here. Boy, that cricket's not sleepy. Okay, flower, flourish, but does he need one in between him? I think he does. So, flower, flourish. I hope I'm doing this right. If it's not right, it is what it is, what it is. Come on. They're a little bit hard to get nice and even. Okay, flower, flourish, and a blank one in between it. Flower, flourish. Let's do this one. Flower, flourish, flower, flourish. Get off of there. Yeah. And flower and flourish. And I have a couple extra that I can put in there. Let's put him over in here. Maybe like that. He is singing this song. Although it'll come a hard freeze and they'll quit their singing. Got it a little bit. All right. Let's see what I've done here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just a little perfect. I got this up a little, but that's okay. And I'm going to let these kind of stick out. I like it that way, she says. Listen to them sing. Alrighty. So flower, flourish, flower, flourish. This is just a piece of parchment paper, flower, flourish, flower, flourish, parchment, flower. Come on. Flourish, flower, flourish, parchment, flower, flourish, parchment, flower, flourish. And then I got an extra sheet here because I'm at the center. Let's put another flourish in here. Flourish, flourish, flower, flourish. We need one here. I'll put a little one. Flower, flourish, flower, flourish. Now I'm going back. There's none on these. That's okay. That's going back. Going back. I don't have enough flourishes, but that's okay. We'll put what I have. I just got a couple little wispies. There we go. That's all there is, folks. That's all there is. The rest of them are blank. So now I want to bind it. I want to bind it in here. Like that. So when you open it, you got this little book. Find the center of it here. There. Right about there. And if the pages are a little uneven, it just adds to the charm. won't matter. So, Penelope has all my needles. She's over the cliff. Let's see if I can find another needle. Penelope went over the cliff. With all my needles. So, let's see, should I make 3? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I think 3. Whoops, there's a needle. Let's put that back. If I can. I must be blind this morning. I don't want to lose it. There. All right. And I was thinking, make sure I have the, yeah. I was thinking I'd use this for my thread. And I think, do I want to put the tassel there? I don't think I want to put a tassel on it. If I opened it this way, I'd put a tassel on it. But I want it to open this way, up and down. So I'm not going to put a tassel as I bind it. So this is going to be a pretty simple binding. See if I can't straighten these out a bit more. It's going to be a pretty simple binding. And they don't look straight, but come on. It's just going to be a 1, 2, 3. And I am wondering, this is the walnut, I put that really, I had dyed that with the blue tea. Let's get it out and show it to you. Let's move this. Get a sheet of white paper if I can. And this is, I put it in that walnut ink. I really do like how it turned out. I'm wondering if I can bind it, since it's simple, it's pretty simple. I think I can bind it with this. We might get out that other needle. Whoops. Can I? Yeah, I think I can thread this needle. It's got a big enough eye. Let's dry this a little. Maybe I'll mix a piece of this with it. Should I? Maybe I will. Let's dry this first. It's dry, it's just damp. I'm going to see if I can't get some more when I go today. I had a hard time finding seam binding. I don't know if I can find any because I'm not going far today. I have to go to the post office. I ordered some. Maybe it'll come today. All right. And I don't mind if it's crunchy, but it's really pretty in its own way. Really pretty. So let's get a piece out here. I miss Penelope. She went over the cliff. She went over the cliff. So you only need about 3 times the width of your paper if you're doing a simple binding. Maybe about like so, times 3. But I might leave a little extra just in case. So 1, 2, 3. And just in case I'm going to do a 4. This gives me some extra here. So then I'll have all of this left. Let's trim it. Put that over there. Now, I think I'm going to take a piece of this blue and bind with it. Maybe 2. See if I can't do this. It should be simple enough with three pokey holes. See if I can get all of that through my needle. I'll come out in a minute. I'll get this done here. I don't have room for anything. Let's see if I can't put this through the eye of my needle. It's got a pretty big eye. Get some DNA on it. There we go. So now I just want three pokey holes. And I'm really going to only be able to see them in the inside. So let's do the center one. It'll be hard to see that. Well, I might be able to see it. My awl needs to be cleaned. It's got sticky on it. I need another clamp. I'll have to see if I can't find some more clamps. I know I've got them. I'll go to Dollar Tree and get some. Yeah. Excuse me while I dig this clamp out of here. There. Set that there. I'm going to see if I can't clean some of that goo off. Should have done this before I put it away, but you get distracted with all this stuff. You get distracted and then you want to go use it again and it's all sticky. I need a little Scotch-Brite pad. Put my paper towel. What did you do this morning? I watched Meri clean her sharp tool. All right, that's as good as it's going to get. I've only got 2 more holes to poke. So there's that one. And let's make this one right about there. Maybe up a little. Keep my fingers out of the way. There's that one. One up here. Right about there, I believe. And there's, come on. You know, it wasn't the walnut stain that got to my fingers yesterday, it was the blue PT. I didn't realize that blue PT would stain as bad as it did. Alrighty, now we're going to go in with my needle from the outside. We're gonna I guess I could start in the center. Shall I start in the center? I think that would make sense. So go in. Come on. I'm gonna leave some. Let's go here. Right. get my papers. Now, it should go back in here, I think, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm going to bring it this way, like that, and then I'll tie it around that way when I come back through, because I don't want to go through that 10 times. So, let's go through this and through these. Even though this is simple, it's not quite so simple because the thread hooks on everything. What did you hook on here? Let's make sure that's like I want it. Let's pull it that way. Needs to pull through a little more. There we go. Now, this is going to be the only hard part. Let's pull this thread. Not only do I have a cricket, I got a mosquito. He's been bothering me the last couple days. He's flying around here. I think we're going to have a cool fall, maybe possibly even an early winter. I need to get my car in and get it serviced for winter, make sure everything's on the up and up, that I've got antifreeze. I've got antifreeze, but I get it checked every year. I still need to get new wipers on it. Alright. So I hate going back through this same hole, but I think I will. Maybe it won't be that bad. Let's come over on this side of it here. There. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. There we go. Not bad at all, she said. Not bad at all. I can take the needle off. And let's put it back in here for now, because Penelope's over the cliff. Penelope's over the cliff. All right, now I'd like a little bit more on here. So can I do that? So I have to pull this way, pull on. Like, I think I can take these clips off now. Let's take the clips off. Pull this way a little more. And pull this way. And this way. Yeah. I'm going to tie it here. And I lost it. So it'll fold like that, and then I want these to it really needs a closure. Or does it? Maybe not. Should I do one more knot? I feel like I should do another knot. And I lose the thread here. Oh, what am I doing? Come on, Meri, you can do better than this. I lose track of what I'm doing when I try to do something different. What happened to the other? Where'd he go off to? Having that extra loopy thread in there makes a difference. Where's he at? He's over here. There we go. Save that for my calendar. There we go. Yay. Let's put my pliers away, my bone folder away, my scissors away. It opens like this. Let's zoom out just a teeny bit so you can see it a bit better. Two little bows in there. Comes like so. Like that. Now I've got some pieces that match this that I'm not going to fool with them today. So it opens, it's going to open from the top. And wouldn't you know, I have the back of it showing. It goes like... Let's fix it over on this side. Doesn't matter, top, back, back, top, but this is really the front here. I should put something here to mark it as the front. A pin or something. All right. So it opens like this. And then it'll have little flower, flourish, little parchment paper, dyed parchment paper. Don't ask me what I'm going to put in it. I haven't decided that yet. It should be something very Victorian-ish. That mosquito's going to get killed. He's after my blood. I got quite a few pages. So let's see. 1, 2, right? 1, feels awful thick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 times 4 is 60 pages if you count front and back. These is 2 right here. 60 pages of a little journal here. What am I going to put in it? I feel like I need a pen or something. Let's see what I have here. I have that gold key. I have these. Is any of these pins? That's pretty. I need something I can just pin on there, though. I have this bow. What else do I have? Most of what I have is broken jewelry. I have a brad. Well, maybe I'll use this bow for right now. Maybe I'll put it right there, and that will tell me that it's the front. Let's put all this back. If I can figure out how to get it here. Put it right there. See if that'll stay. There we go. It kind of matches this bow up here. Kind of repeats it. I guess I like it in the end. So there we go. I made me a little journal this morning. Well, actually, and these pages are dyed with that blue PT. And thank you to Rosemary Morris for instructing us about the blue PT. I can see some Tim Holtz photo pieces on there, but I see something else. I see more of a Victorianish. I wish, well, I don't know what I wish. All right, so let's look at chat after all of that. Let's see, I've been in my own world again. Good morning to everybody who's come in. It's about 10 till 6 here. Hi, Vanessa. Hi, Jersey. Oh, thank you, Jersey. Hi, Lala Gamma. Good morning. Oh, thank you. Y'all, it is a little doily that I got it, and I didn't even press it. It is what it was on the, I think I got this. Oh, this was a piece. It's a set of 3. There's some smaller pieces. That, like this was, if you open it up like that, that probably went on the back of a chair, on the headrest. And then there's 2 armrest things. So I got some pieces that match this. And that's just seam binding that's been, at first I dyed it with the blue PT, and that blue PT that I used first wasn't strong enough. So I dipped this in the walnut, what was left in that pan of walnut stuff. I put more water in it, and I just dipped it in there and let it dry overnight. Dried it a little this morning. And then this paper in here is just some stationery that I got at the thrift store, the little floral here. And what's between it in here was the parchment paper that I put between the papers when I dyed them. But if you get toward the back, there's no more flourishes. Oh well. And that was just, I think this may have come in what, either Poet Spice or Keisha's pieces, this bow, but I like how it echoes this one. All right. Hi, Janet Nash. Good morning, Janet. Hi, Donna Betts. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Rhonda says, Vanessa, another family wanted me, not warned. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble reading this. The print's pretty small. Another family wanted me to help with their child in middle school. I could only keep him on track. I could not help with the work. I would be Googling everything. Yeah, they're off in a whole nother world, aren't they, with their learning? But you know, in the end, 2 + 2 is still 2. But instead of, like I learned how to write it on paper, 2 + 2. I mean, 2 + 2 = 4. Not 2. 2 + 2 is 4. But they learn, you know, they learn a different way to figure out things. I'm not even going to say what they learn. Hi, Asa. Asa? Pray that you're doing well. Who's Asa? A-S-A. Hi, Ann-Lar. Good morning. Where's Asa? Am I missing Asa? There's Ann, Vanessa, Lala Gamma, Rhonda, Vanessa, Donna. Donna, Jersey. Everybody's saying good morning to Asa. Must be up further. Yeah. Well, good morning, Asa. I don't see where you came in, but everybody's saying good morning to you. So welcome, welcome. I'm on top chat. Maybe we should go on live chat. Oh, there's Asa. I'm probably mispronouncing your name. There you are. From Sweden. Well, welcome, Sweden. Hi, Kimberly. Kimberly, 557, good morning. All right, let's go back up here. Rhonda says, I was a dumb bunny in school. I only did good in art. Only good in art? I'm saying that was probably your talent. You probably enjoyed art more than anything. And Asa says, good afternoon. Vanessa, Jersey, Ann, Lala, Janet. Good morning, everybody. Rhonda. Who am I missing? Barbara, Chicken Pot Pie Society. Good morning, good morning. Donna Betts, Ann Lar, Jersey, Janet. Hi, Hudson Sailor. Is it Nell? Do I have you right now? Is it Hudson Sailor is Nell? Do I have that right? Good morning, Hudson. Barbara. Oops, I can't go up any further. So if I can't scroll up any further, if I miss saying good morning to you, good morning again. Beautiful bow, she said. I struggled with that bow. Nancy. Nancy. Well, I got the end part right. Nancy. Good morning, Nancy. All right, so that's done. I'm really happy with that. Let's show you this other. This is the, I dipped this in the walnut ink and it turned it a light tannish color. It was sort of like a light yellow. And I've got these papers left. I think I'm going to save them. These are what was in between those stationery papers. And let's show you. This was a crocheted, sort of a creamish color. That's just a walnut hull there. Yuck. This was a cream colored, and this went in the walnut ink. So when that walnut ink dries, it dries kind of, well, in places here it's really dark. And I suppose if I would have really, but it turned it a darkish color. I'm happy with this. This was in the walnut stain too, but this was in the leftover, what, you know, when I took all those walnuts out and put them in that aluminum pan, and then I just poured warm water over that and then dipped these in there. So this wasn't in the full force walnut ink. However, here's the brown page that I dipped in the ink yesterday. Can you guys see that? Isn't that pretty? Let me get up here and hold it up. Isn't that pretty? So this is my one sheet of walnut-dyed paper from yesterday. When I was doing my video, I just dipped this paper in there. And it's really dark when it's wet, but it dries a little lighter, just like everything. But what I'm curious about, I've got another sheet here. See, these are the walnut hulls there. These are the little, let me shake these off. Let me shake this off here into the wastebasket. What I'm curious about is if I can reactivate this. So let's try. See, this is what I had that paper down on. That's pretty too. This is walnut ink. I think if I could reactivate anything, I would be able to reactivate it on the parchment paper, but I'm going to try on both here. See what happens if I get this wet. See if it truly stains or if it's just like a watercolor. No, see, you can reactivate this. On the parchment paper, it reactivates a little. Let's see what happens over here. So I wouldn't call this waterproof exactly. Not so much over here on the, let's wash off my brush. Make sure my brush is clean. Let's get a towel. Yeah, it reactivates a little. Not a whole lot, just a fine wash. But I still have that. I suppose where it's darker, there's more of that walnut stain on there where it's darker. So I would say, yeah, a little, but I kind of have to really rub at it to reactivate it. And then I'm only getting a little bit of staining there. Hit it with a heat gun and you can hardly tell that it reactivated. A little bit, teeny bit. So I'm pretty happy with this. This is just left from catching stuff from yesterday. This parchment paper, it reactivates. So I think it reactivates better on the parchment because the parchment is non-porous. Even ink tints will reactivate on a non-porous surface. So I would say anything non-porous, it's going to reactivate a little in there. You can still kind of see it. But on this, not so much, a little bit. That's good to know. Now I still have to take it out of the kettle and put a little bit of alcohol and a little bit of gum arabic in it. Where's that other sheet? That's really dark. Wow. Let's put it this way. Come on, don't bunch up on me now. This parchment paper is just from the Dollar Tree. Kitchen parchment paper. Nothing special. Got a little, let's clip it. That's not folded straight. That cricket is singing a song. He's been singing all morning. You think he'd get tired? You think they rub their little legs together. They must be pretty strong legs. You'd think they'd wear out. I'd love to see a cricket's legs. I'll bet they're pretty strong. You think of the much he's been singing all night, all morning. You'd think his legs would wear out. My legs would wear out. Oh dear. Let's do these. Let's do these too while I'm doing stuff. Let's just do these. Use them up. I'll use this one sheet here as my guide. You think that cricket's legs would wear out. I'm just kind of playing this morning. I don't have anything real. I should do a whole lot of different things. I need to paint another envelope for Cheryl. And you know what? This is October 6th, and I need to paint an animal I was going to do an animal a month and for thank yous. Here it is, the 6th already. I thought I'd either do a squirrel or a beaver. Squirrel would be appropriate. A beaver would be fun. A squirrel for fall. We've done owls. I could do an owl, paint an owl, other than my little black owl. Come on, don't gather up on me, just tear. There we go. I'm just tearing it, it's rough torn, which kind of makes it fun. Might as well use it up as long as I have it here. These are the leftover parchment papers from that blue PT, butterfly PT. I'm talked out. I don't know what to say anymore. Today is Tuesday. I don't know why I think it's Thursday. Don't forget, Friday night is our live stream hop. Our live stream hop is going to be Oktoberfest in Bibbsville. Oktoberfest. I had to make a couple changes on the schedule. I changed it on my community tab. I let the gals in our group know, and I changed it on the in the Facebook Bibbsville Friends group announcement thing. Just a couple of changes in the morning. Lucia got called to work in a different area of her so she's got to drive further, the way I understand it, so she can't make it. And Lizzie I think is getting a new computer or something or other that she can't make it. So I changed my early morning to Lucia's. Instead of doing I just did an intro on the early morning. I was going to do my project early, but I'm just going to do the intro early. And then when Lucia's time, I think Linda McAllister and Janet Nash, is that how that goes? I can't remember exactly. And then I'll take over Lucia's. And then Lizzie, and I'll take over Lizzie's. So I'll be doing my project over 2 sessions, which is okay, because I usually go for 3 or 4 hours in the mornings anyway. But everybody else is doing it as far as I know. Rosemary is going to be our guest, Rosemary Morris. Yay, rosemary. One more sheet here. Now this is just the sheet that I dipped in the water yesterday when I was in the walnut solution yesterday when I was filming, just to show you. It's really dark. So Janet Baum suggested that let's see, she sent me directions. The way I understand it is you get all set up so you don't move it because you're going to dry it overnight, but you put, you get your pan out, you put a paper down, and I think you put some of the liquid over that, and then put a stencil on there. And as it dries, the stencil will lift up I'll have to see if you put the stencil before you put the liquid or after. I'll have to read her directions again. I just glanced at them. She said I'm going to try that. She said it turns out really pretty. So I'm going to try that with what stencils I have. I can't use my cardboard ones because they're not going to be able to get wet, but I have a few plastic ones. So we'll see how that works. Oh, listen, he quit. He must have rubbed his legs together too much. That's how those crickets make their sound. Their little legs chirp. I think that's the way. Oh, now he's singing again. You'd think that he'd wear his chirper out. He took a break. He had to get his breath. Those legs must be awful strong to be chirping all night long like that. All right. So this is what I have. And then I'll put this one here and that one there, I guess. Now, do I want to fold it or do I want it to go like this? Let's put that one toward the back. Let's turn it this way. I think I will fold it. Let's fold it. Gosh, Mary, are you doing another journal? Almost, aren't I? Almost doing another journal here. Just out of leftover paper. What could I put on there? Let's see what I have. What do I have here in the drawer? Surely I have something I can put on the front. What's this? That's just a sack. Let's see what I have in here. No. Well, I want something pretty on it. Let me turn my chair. Boy, that cricket is singing up a song. Let me see what I have over here. I took most of my fabric out in the other room, but I brought some in to fold up. And if you look at my community tab, this is pretty. Maybe I'll do some of that. If you look at my community tab, you'll see where I link to a lady that does Irish lace. And she was showing how to do a pattern, crochet a pattern. And I think that I can do that. I'm going to cut a piece of this. Oops, there goes the needle on the floor someplace. Don't step on it, Mary. That's the second one I got down there. Can I find it? I don't see it. If it's not where my feet go, I'm okay, but I'll have to get out the vacuum cleaner and clean some of this rug. All right, we're just gonna do a little piece of this. It's all folded up. Let's take it out of the... I only need a little bit. Of course, I got it all folded up. And look at this ruffle here on the binding on the edge here. Isn't that pretty? And it's doubled. Ooh, it's silky on this side. And I only need... Hold it. I got all my scraps. It's gonna fall off of the table here. I only need a portion of it. Let's pull this sheet out. It's 2M. And I'm just going to cut it. Ooh, this is so pretty how that binds there. I'm just going to cut it by hand here, using the scissors that Sue sent to me. And let's pin that in. Penelope went over the cliff this morning. I bumped her off. She's, Mary! I was plugging in my phone and I bumped her off. I had her out here when I took my thumbnail. And I was checking the phone to make sure that it was plugged in, and I bumped her off the cliff. All right, can I move this whole thing this way? That's what I bought this fabric for, was to use in my art. Let's see, I think I want to cut it a little bit bigger though. Like that. And rather than trust I'm going to make it just a teensy bit bigger here. Maybe I'll go this way. And let's mark it. course I'd push it off. Why wouldn't I mess it all up? Needs to come. No, I think that's going to be good. Meri's just playing this morning. I did not plan on doing this. I planned on showing you the papers. And I planned on doing that doily one, but this is unplanned here. Yeah. And I'm just going to let it be raw edge. If it ravels, it ravels. I don't know if this fabric will ravel that much. It's kind of a silky. I wouldn't call it true silk. It's silky, probably a synthetic silk. Rayon polyester, something or other. But it's pretty fabric. I'm not sure exactly where I got it. I would want to say I got it from Pearl. And she's going to have another auction in a couple weeks. If you're subscribed to her, she made an announcement. All right, let's get this. So it's going to be like, the journal's going to be something like that. Oh, that's pretty. Oops. Well, I got the pin in there. So I'm going to put you guys down on the wastebasket before I put somebody in timeout. Actually, you're not in the wastebasket. You're on top of a stack of fabric. Let's fold this back up here. However I had it. I think I tri-folded this. Like this. I might have folded it in half. But I think I tri-folded it. Actually, let's bring it like that. Now I need my cardboard. My scissors away. Oops, are those my red-handled ones? Yep. I think I can get to them. if I need them. Needs to fold the other way. Like that. Something like that. It's not a big piece of fabric, so I'll be okay. Bring that out a little. And Penelope went over the cliff. So let's take this. And I dropped the, I had 2 needles and 2 pins in here, and I dropped one on the floor someplace. So let's just take one. And I was going to fold up fabric this morning, but Penelope's got all my pins. She's over the cliff, so we aren't going to do that this morning. There. All right. So we have this, and where's my papers? What did I do with them? That's going to be the cover. Where's my papers? Where did I put those? Over here. And it's just going to be loose like that, and I'm going to leave the raw edges. And I think I said this was 2 in. 1, 2. Like that. And I didn't even, this is not pressed. It's got creases. It's got creases in it. Ooh, would this look pretty on there? Yes, it would. So, I was just going to bind it with crochet thread, but I think I'll use this seam binding and use it up. And don't ask me what I'm going to do with this, because I have no idea. I'm just doing this to use up what I got out yesterday. This is just the leftovers. Boy, that cricket's been singing all morning. And this, I think I'm going to let hang. I think I'm going to start it at the top. I'm not going to need a whole lot. All right. So let's thread my needle. I think I can do this without punching holes in it. I put my needle back in here. Penelope took the rest of my needles over the cliff with her. Now, let's see what this other side is. I might have enough to do something else with this. We'll see what's left over. Lucky for me, that's a huge big eye. So I'm going to start right about here, I think. Oh, I might have to punch hole. I might have to punch. Let's punch holes. I need another clip. Yeah, I don't want to dig for one. How about a bobby pin? How about a bobby pin? A bobby pin will work. I got some new ones that I didn't put on the ring yet. Let's get a couple bobby pins out. Bobby pin to the rescue. Bloop. There. All right, let's punch it someplace here in the... Actually, let's get this off. It's big and bulky. I'll do another bobby pin. It's easier to... It's lightweight. Lightweight. There. Much better. Oops, it's kind of crooked there. Oh, that's going to be pretty. Okay. So should I do 3 again? Or should I do 5? I think 5 will be too many. Let's do 3. And it doesn't want to go through that silk too much. Now I'll have trouble going back through there. I'll have to... That one looked better. Now, can I come through here? Yes. There. All right, keep that out in case I need it. I'm going to call that the front. So I want to start here. Let's see if I can go through. It's amazing what you can do with leftovers, and I got it tangled here. Things you get at the thrift store. I got a tangle in here. It tied itself in a knot. There. For a little of nothing. for a little of nothing. Where's my needle? And this was just leftover paper from dyeing. I feel like I should be writing love letters on it or something. If I don't have any love, I could write love letters to the world, I guess. Love letters to the world. Be good to everybody out there. Be kind, humanity, to each other. Be good to your environment. Be good to the animals. Love letters to the universe. Be good to people that aren't like you. That's hard sometimes. I'm not the best at it either. It's a lot easier to preach it than to do it. I wish I had beautiful handwriting. I'll have to maybe practice a little. Ooh, that's going to be pretty. Let's go back through here. Now I could bring this down and tie it in the center, or I could bring this up. And my inclination is to want to bring it up and go through here. Go down through here. And loop it around. Loop it around this way a little. Maybe more than once. You don't want a big knot, but you don't want it to... There. And then go back in. And hope that holds it. And I'm going to have some left on my needle. Now, do I want to tie a bow or put a charm? What do I want to do? Maybe I want to make another tassel here. Maybe we'll make a tassel. Just bring it up and tie it in. Tie that in and let it fall down again. I think I will. Let's thread my needle back. Won't be a big one, it'll just be a couple loops like that. And put it through here. like that, and then tie it. Is that long enough? I think so. Let's give it a tie. Now let's clip the loop. And maybe tie these. I put a lot of knots in there because you'd be surprised how this stuff can work itself out. Especially when it's silky like this. Alright, I think that's going to be good though. And it's still a little long. I still got a little piece here that maybe I can cut right about here and have a little piece for my calendar. I used up all my seam binding. Alright, let's take this off. Take my bobby pins out and see what I have. It's a little floppy, but I kind of like it floppy. The cover, you know, I could put a piece on here, maybe stitch a piece on the inside, or I don't know if I want to stitch it. Put something on here to make it less floppy. Don't ask me what I'm going to put in here. It's very Victorian-ish. Very Victorian. This could be my fall journal. I don't know though. It's kind of blues and browns. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 times 4 is 28 pages, which covers maybe the month of November. Maybe this could be my November journal. I'm going to do carved December in November. Maybe I could put my carved December in here. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do yet. Not carved December, carved November. I think I'll make this a journal of November, being grateful and thankful. Maybe this will be a thankful. So, what can I do with this morning? Let's see, what do I have over here? I have some scrappies. Yeah. There's this one. We did this one this morning. This is walnut-dyed too. I was showing for those of you who just come in before I, whoops, scraps. This is all walnut-dyed. It was a cream color. Really got dark in here. Got dark in there. The rest of it is just kind of like a light tan. Let's fold up. Ooh, look at this. That's pretty. Let's get me a piece of all my cardboards out in the other room. I'm hunting. I'm hunting. Not here. Maybe that. Wrap this around it. Start down there. That's pretty. I think I got this at the Dollar Tree too. This crocheted ribbon. I think I got it at the Dollar Tree. For $1 and some old walnuts that were sitting out in the yard. Free stuff all around. You can do elegant stuff with it. I love how dark this is. I love how dark that got. All right, let's go back. 3 yards of it. I haven't used any of it yet. I think there were 3 yards. Let's tuck it under. There. Aww, pretty. All right, so that didn't solve my issue of what I want to do here. I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something strong. And I got my stencils over here. And my butterfly. I don't think I'm going to find anything right at hand. Wait, what's this? Ooh, that's pretty. This came to, ooh, here we go. Here we go. Somebody sent me these in Happy Mail. Did that come from Shannon? I think that might have, I don't know where this came from, but it fits. And somebody sent me this suitcase. Ooh, I'm going to have trouble using it. All right. Let's see, what do I want to do this? This I'm not going to have any trouble with, and that will strengthen this as I turn it. So it's Papillon Papier. Papillon Papier. Let's take the little sticker off, and let's put that. Yeah. I got my little journal out of here. Let's just put my little sticker on my journal in here. Right here, I guess. All right, we're going to put this right in here. It's got two little, and I don't care. I might put some bling on that or something. Let's, and my tape. I'm going to have to get out new tape. We'll just use dollar store tape. Since this is all from mostly from leftovers, I wouldn't call the fabric leftover, but it's... Now see, I thought this piece was what left over from what Sue sent me, because it's got a plastic ring, but this has a plastic ring, so this was dollar store, and it's just got a little piece left on it. Let's put it right up here. And I've been trying to save these tags for product tags for another tag, for tag book, but I don't always get it torn off nice. Looks like this one's going to come off pretty good. Yay! I'll save that. So you gotta just kind of look around your stash and see what you have. Somebody sent you something in Happy Mail. Let's see, I think I'll put a couple pieces this way because it's going to get flipped a lot. You know, actually what would look nice there would be a cabinet card. Let me see what I have. I might put this on the back. Or maybe the cabinet card on the back, because if I write or something, the cabinet card could... If I put this back on this... No, put the cabinet card there. Put this here. Let's see what I have. Let me look over here, see what I have. Boy, that cricket is singing. Singing up a song. Look, I have her. Oh, this is perfect. I think, did Sharon Lombard send this to me? I think I got this in Happy Mail. I do. Ooh, I'd love to sketch her too. Can you guys see? I'm in my own world. Yeah, you can see. But see, if I put her on the back, if I put her on the back here, not only will it kind of steady this floppy fabric, it'll still be kind of floppy. But if I go writing, if I write, it'll kind of, maybe I need to put that on a piece of black paper. Maybe I need to put both of them on black paper. Let's get out some black paper. Boy, that cricket is driving me crazy. He's just been singing all morning. I guess my voice and he stopped. He said, "Excuse me for being happy. Excuse me for doing what a cricket does. Excuse me. I'm just a little bug. Don't get mad at me for doing what I'm supposed to do." I'm looking for my black papers here. Here. I might need a couple sheets, but I think I only need one because, yeah, I think I only need one sheet. Put this one back. If I can. Let's cut this in half. 8.5 by 11. See, yeah. Perfecto. I didn't want it, this is beautiful, but it's double-sided. I'll have to see how I want to use it. This would be nice going in one of Rosemary's Caboodle books. I might hold on to this for a while. Somebody sent me that. I'm fixing my chair. Yeah. So 8.5. I need to cut it at 5.5 by 11. 5.5. I wasn't planning on making this journal, but you know, I had this paper left here. Might as well combine it into something I can use. So this is going to go down here to kind of sturdy this. And then this cabinet card is going to go on top of it in the back. I could put this on the front now, though. Where's my other piece? Where's my other piece? My pretty piece. What did I do with it? Where did it go? Where did my pretty piece go? Oh, it's in here? Okay. So I'm deciding whether I want her on the front flap. This might need to be cut down just a little because I got it bound in there. I could tape it down to this sheet, but that wouldn't have, and then tape it that way. No, let's, I think I'll trim it just a little. But I'm deciding whether I want this here or this here. I think I want the paper, because this is going to be pretty hard to, I think I want her at the back. But let's trim these down maybe 1/4 of an inch. Again. Yeah. So it'll fit in there a little better. So I'm going to put this in here, right in there. Wouldn't hurt for it to come clear out to the edge. And this is going to go on here, like that. And maybe I'll put something in there. This little piece, of course. And I might put something over that, maybe another little picture or something. We'll see. Okay, let's work on this. I think I'll tape it like that and like that. I think that cricket's getting tired. He sounds sleepy. He sounds sleepy. And that's going to go in there, just like so. Yeah, where are my scissors? I don't know if this came in the stack that I got from Shannon's auction, or if somebody sent this to me in Happy Mail. I don't remember, but it sure is pretty. It's perfect for this project. It's funny how those things fall together. Now this, I'm going to set that aside, and we're going to do this one. And I don't have any more. I've used the last of this. So this is just going to go on. You know, I'd like to have something around there, though. I don't know if I want to use that other or not. I don't even know what I did with it. Where did I put it? Someplace. I guess I'm not going to. We'll leave it plain for now. If I want something on it, I'll put it on later. Everything's slipping here. Ooh, I do have this. I thought oh, it's out. I'm dyeing some more of this in that walnut ink. I put that piece that didn't dye too good. It's still soaking in the walnut ink. I think I'll use this. How do I want to do it? I'll move this down a little and just twist it maybe and punch 2 holes to mimic that. And maybe tie it in the front in a little bow. Do I have enough to make a bow? I might. Let's punch some holes. Let's just do it with my awl. Maybe there. Just eyeballing it. And let's measure to there. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Look, I wrote Walt Disney on here. I want to do a Walt Disney and Mother Teresa for my next Inktober's. I'm going to have to cut this off. I'll cut it this way. We're going to have this tie in the front. Come on. Yeah. Dropped it. Don't want to pull it too tight or I'll warp the paper. See if one bobby pin will hold it for me. Thank you. Now let's see if I can get a bow out of this. I don't know if I can or not. I have to get my crochet hook. I want it to grab onto this one. Come on, get in there. Come on, you're almost there. through. Come on, it's almost too little to tie a pretty bow, but I'm struggling with it. There it goes. Yay! Now, let's straighten her out. It goes that way, I guess. Didn't know if I was going to be able to do that. Let's pull this one down through here. Oops, not the bow, just the... Now, I'm wondering if I can kind of tape that so it stays. Just tape it like that. Maybe I'll tuck that one in. Look it down a little. And then she's gonna go here. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Put a little tape right there. Put that on it. Another piece up there. Come on. She's got to fit in there. I think Sherm Lombard sent this to me. I think so. It's a cabinet card. It's not a replica. I think I'm done with my needle. I'm going to put it back before I lose it. Put it back in here. I think I'm done with my crochet hook. I think I'm done with my bobby pins. I just drop. Now let's put them back on. Let's give them back to the card here. I'll have them when I want them. Put stuff away so you can find it when you want it. I'm done with my, I'm not sure I'm done with my folder yet. My bone folder. All right. I had no plans to make this morning. I planned to fold up fabric, but Penelope jumped over the cliff. She's got all my pins. She ran away. She said, "You pushed me, Mary." I bumped her over the cliff this morning. I was reaching for my electric cord, my camera cord. I was making sure that it was plugged in. I think I'm going to secure this one pretty good because it's a card. Alrighty. These off. Whoops. That's the thing about this. On old pieces, sometimes your glue picks up the top layer. Let's see if I can get this there. Yep, that cricket's still singing. You think he'd wear his little legs out. They must have strong skin on their legs. Don't they rub their legs together to make that cricket sound? I think so. All right, she's going to go. Just keep it straight, Mary. About like that. It's pretty good. A little crooked there, but not too bad. Not too bad. Not enough to bother me. All right, now we get to put it in the book. Where's the book? Where's the book? Let's do the front. Let's do the front first. This is going to be the front. And I think I said I was going to put it up to the edge. Would that work? No, I don't know. I don't think I will. I think I'll let that flap. I'll put it right. Right in like so. Right like that, I think. And that'll strengthen this fabric. Now I'm just hoping that it will stick on there with double-sided tape. Because that's what I'm going to use. And this is Dollar Tree tape. Bless their hearts. I hope they keep this in stock for a long, long, long time. I hope this isn't a we'll stock it occasionally product. Because I like to use a lot of it, especially on something like this. I'm going to use 4 strips in here. I didn't plan on doing this, but I'm into it. I'm into doing it, so it must be what I'm supposed to do today. Oh, I didn't want to take that clear off. Can I put that temporary on again? Like that. Like that. I have no idea what I'm going to put in here. I have no idea. It just might be the story of this lady. I'm not sure. All right, let's flatten this out as much as I can here. Now this is not cut straight here on this edge. It's a little crooked. Guess we'll let it go like that. We'll see what happens here. There we go. Oh, that's nice, because that makes it open and close so much nicer. Yeah. All right, let's do the back, which would be this lady here. She's going here. And I'll pull this out that way. Very Victorianish. Very shabby chic Victorianish. And by the way, this is not straight either. I think that what's causing it not to be straight is it's pulling here at the corner, at the tassel. Maybe what I'll put in here is some of that old newspaper, some of those old newspaper ads. Those would look nice in here. Some ribbons and scraps of fabric, maybe some old photos. Those would look nice. I think that's where I'm going to go with this. So let's put the tape on here. All of this hanging around. I think that old newspaper, or maybe that needlework. Some needlework magazine stuff in there. I got some, but it's out in the dining room. Might have to run and get it. I might have to run and get it. Because I'm inspired now. Although I cleaned up a lot of that dining room stuff, so I know exactly where it's at. It shouldn't take but a minute. But I'll finish this first. We want this to stick for sure. Yeah, come on. It's being partially, cooperative with me today. Boy, it's singing a song. That cricket is singing its song. Just as happy as can be, not a care in the world. Not a care. get the bangs out of my eyes so I can see. I need to trim my bangs. My mother always said, cut your bangs, Mary, cut your bangs. There we go. Needs some pearls or something on the outside. Needs something on the front cover. I'll find something. I got these. I got some paper towels. Okay. Let's see what I have. What do I have? Got all these bobby pin things. And some staples. Green. Ooh. Some of this blue bling would be pretty. I'm deciding. I think that's about it for this. In there. And what do I have over here? Oh, I have this. Oh, that's perfect. I have to think about that. Crayola. I have a square one too. Only problem is it got these little that I could I could put that up a little, put a foam in there or something. I got some tea bags that I could embellish. I got a domino. Some little blings. I got an old flattened pop can, beer can I think it is, beer lid. I got that silly frog. Got this friendship. Bracelet. Well, another piece of blue bling. A funny face. All right. We have to make some decisions here. Keep that out. Got a little black kitty. Okay, what am I going to do? See, I'm thinking if I put a piece of cardboard under this, it'll raise it up a little. But do I want either one of these two? That one or this one? I think I like that one. Now, I could use, I'm going to build this up with some cardboard. I'll have to put maybe a floral piece in there. And I'm thinking one of these can be the closure. Just close it up with a bobby pin. Might have to be down further or up further, depending on where I put this. Maybe I'll put some ribbon or something on there. But all this is a shank button. I might, no, I don't know if I can glue that down or not. I don't even know if I want to. There's that one. These two are the same. But I don't think I want them both. There's a smaller one. Now I've got the little friendship bracelet. I think I'll save this for something else. And I've got these little blings if I want to use them. They might go on the, I might put some tea bag things on the inside. Put some Victorian paper there, and yeah. All right, so these are all gonna, that's gonna stay out. These are all going back in my, in this one. Black Kitty, we'll keep him out. So, I'm going to go out in the dining room and get my needlework fabric and a piece of cardboard that I've been cutting cardboard boxes for my fabric. So I'm going to let you stare at this for 2 minutes and I'll be right back. You know what? I like, Arlene sent me this. That would be pretty in there. Do I want to cut it up? Arlene sent me some images for my calendar. Something similar. That might be a little big, but I love it that it's vellum. I'll put that black behind it. Similar to that. It looked pretty on there though. It kind of goes with the, I think I like that. Arlene, I think I'm going to use it if you're in here. I'm in my own world today. Let's cut it. Let's cut it here and here. Cut it plenty big so that she wouldn't have sent it to me if she didn't want me to use it. Like that. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Alrighty. I'm going to go out in the living room and get some, cut this little piece, just hanging here. I'll be right back. You give me 2 seconds, 2 minutes. Of course, things are never just where you thought they were. I can't find that needlework. I must have moved it someplace. Well, she said, well, let's reach down in here and see if I can find the other. The old newspaper. I got this sticker book. I got that sticker book. I gotta put that old newspaper down in here. Piece of cardboard. And the old newspaper. And it's crumbly, crumbly. Everything else is falling, but I got what I want. Except I can't find that needlework book, but we'll look for that later. And what's in here? Happy mail, happy mail, happy mail. What's this? Let's see what that is. Hold the phone, I'm coming. Hold the phone. I got my hands full here. I can't move. Yeah. You don't want to see behind me. Oh. Okay, okay. Alright, we'll leave it just like that for now. Oh, dear me. Let's stop and look at chat. Let's stop and look at chat. I covered you guys up. I forgot all about you. There you are. Woo! Welcome, everybody. Hi, Frank. Hi, Candy. Good morning. Hi, Barbara Moore. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society. The cricket sound stopped. I must have scared him away, huh? What did Frank say? Hello, Shelley. Candy, I'm still in the hospital. Oh, Frank. Waiting for a place to live. Life is very boring here. Sleep a lot. Frank, you're going to have to read. I don't know what else. I don't envy you at all. Let's just hope that, let's just say a prayer that Frank will find a place to live pretty soon. And he'll find ways to get around that boredom. Frank, I think that's part of my brother's problem. I think he's bored. I keep telling him, you're going to have to find yourself something to do. I can't make him do stuff. That has to come from him. I keep telling him that. He knows. He knows. Hi, Anika. Good morning, Anika. Barbara says, who are you putting in charge during your absence, Mary? Oh, Janice is here. Whoever happens to be the mod at the time. Nobody's in charge except for the mod. Janice has a blue wrench. If anybody comes in, she'll whack him one. won't you, Janice? Thank you, Janice, for coming in. She said, that's what I did. It's made overseas, but it came quickly. This was back in the summer. And what are they talking? Hi, Fran. Welcome, Fran. Fran, I found your fabric today. I've been sorting and cleaning. Oh, your fabric wasn't that far away. I bought Fran some fabric, that dark blue matte fabric. Bronze, copper, silver. Shelly's here. Hi, Shelly. Hi, Sophia. Welcome, Sophia. She says, Janice says, I got some nice handmade paper through Amazon. Oh, that's interesting. If you had a heap of those little metal frames, they would make amazing journal altered book cover. Just all glued on the cover. So the cover was just filled. Some of those little metal frames. Those little metal frames, I got 4 of them at a garage sale. And that was another $2 bag thing. I just threw them in the bag. Fran says, it's escaping from Mom that's the problem. Half an hour doesn't sound much, but there's a journey back plus actual time in the shop, hour and a half, 2 hours. Not great for my conscience. I kind of identify because my mom lived with me. Well, I lived with my parents, and then my dad passed away, and my mom lived with me. I moved to Cedar Rapids, Iowa. My mom lived with me for about well, between 2.5, 3 years. And then it got so, she had dementia. My mother had dementia, and it got pretty bad. We ended up putting her in a home because I was working. I could not work and take care of my mother 24 hours a day. And I identify because one night a week, I was in an apartment, and there was a lady who was a nurse, an RN, and she took care of my mother one night a week just so that I could get out. Because by the time you work 8 hours a day and come home and deal with all of that, one night a week you need an escape. Those were not easy days for me. Sophia's here. Janice says, even a stray crayon. I'm not sure what they're talking about. Have fun. Have a great day. Fran says, our local one opened for the first time when the lockdown was first eased, 5 minutes away from me. Janet Nash. Hi, Janet Nash. Welcome, welcome. What time is it? 7:55. I still got some time. Sophia says, that said, Fran, they're cheap as chip sketchbooks. The ones that are £1 each, A5 and £2 for A4, are great for art journals and doodling and inking sketchbooks. All right, Christina's Craft Shack. Good morning, Christina. Fran says, I went to the Hobby Craft to get some lush handmade papers. They're too small to carry them. So I went online where they were out of stock. Promised to be back soon. Now they are discontinued. Oh, maybe you need to make your own lush handmade papers. Don't ask me to make paper though. Or I'll be getting a blender at the thrift store and throwing this old newspaper in there. See, Jersey was here. She's saying hello to Christina. Cheryl was in here. I think she probably went back to bed or something. I think Arlene probably needed to leave. She was here earlier, I think. They're saying hello to everybody. Hello to the lurkers. Kimberly was here. Fran on the edge. I think I pretty much have said hello to everybody who's come in. Ruth Lamb. Ruth, if you're still listening, good morning. Cindy Lee is here. Janice says, wolf spiders look scary, I admit, but they will keep other bugs and spiders out of your house. And most of the time when transporting the babies, they are headed outdoors. Good. Suze was in here, and Jamie was here about an hour ago. Juanita was looking in. Jamie said, "Oh, Candy, some spiders carry their offspring around their belly. I stepped on one in the garage one time, and there were billions of them. Ew! Ew!" Juanita said, "Maybe he'll rub his leg off when he realizes there are no mates in your house." Talking about the cricket, he did. Maybe he went to sleep. I don't see how they could. Oh, now he's singing. He said, "I'm not asleep yet." The crickets, the Chinese put them in pretty little cages. Lynn was peeking in. She's making her way into work. She's probably at work now. Lynn J says, "Morning, Mary, and all making my way into work. Your walnut stain turned out great." It did. I can't wait to use it. Rhonda had to leave. She says, "Have a blessed day." Tamaria, Tamarie, bit good. Good morning if you're lurking. Is Mary outside? Nope, there's a cricket inside. And Laura was here saying good morning to everybody. Asa was here. Lovely love letter journal to the world. Yeah, love letters to the world. All right. I think I'm about to the top. Is any of what Mary is making using the black walnut ink? I have one page that has black walnut ink on it. I really haven't got that out yet. Ruth said, "Good morning, Ann, Jersey, and Janet." A lot of good mornings. Just making sure I've said good morning to everybody, even though you're probably gone by now. All right, I think I'm pretty much up to the... I keep hitting that stupid menu. Okay, so let me carry on here. I'm going to put you guys over to the side. I did find my needlework magazine, but I have this old paper, 1906 paper, and I have this, and I have this sticker book that I can pull some stickers, you know, Victorian stuff, and put on there. So we'll put some of that. I have some pattern paper, and Cheryl was asking if any of what I was making had walnut on it, and this has a little walnut stain on this page and on this page, and those are the only two walnut stained. But what I want to do next, let's save that little piece there. What I want to do next is I want to fill this out with a piece of cardboard here. So let's trace, get a flatter piece. Let's trace and cut this out if I can. And let's see how this works. I'm not sure how this is going to work. He's singing now. I think when I got up and moved around, I might have scared him. You know, stirring around. I think we're going to have an early winter. The trees are turning pretty. The leaves are turning out there. We're going to have leaves to rake here pretty soon. Let's see how that fits in. I might have to do another one because see, I want to fill this in, these little steel things cannot be cut off with scissors. They're pretty strong. So let's do another one. Just like the other one. Let's do another one here. Oh, I sliced that with my knife. That's not going to work. Let's get one that will work. When I was cutting, I cut boxes apart yesterday to have cardboard to wrap my fabric around. But for those of who didn't hear, I pushed Penelope off of the cliff this morning. And I can't reach to get her out unless I crawl on top of this desk, and I'm not going to do that here. Yeah. We don't want to lose that. I got sidetracked from everything I thought I'd do this morning by making these little journals. Love letters to the world. Love letters to the universe. Of course, I don't know. The universe is getting a little bit too big for me. Maybe the world. I don't know what's out in the universe. All right, let's try this again now. That might need to be trimmed a little. That's getting there. See, it'll stick out a little, but that's okay. I don't mind that. I can tie something around that. So let's tape. I'm tempted to take some of this and put behind it. Wrinkle it up good. We might try that. But let's take some tape and put these together first. Where's my black one? Where did it run off to? There it is. We want that. I don't mind the cricket as much as I mind the mosquito. That mosquito's been threatening to suck blood. I like that. I need some pearls to put around there. A string of pearls. I probably have something in those jewelry. Okay, so now we're going to trace this. I think just like that, if I'm lucky. Maybe I'll tape it down before and then cut around it rather than try to trace it. Listen to him sing. Listen to him sing. He's a happy little cricket. Now that's vellum, so if I put wet glue on there, it'll wrinkle it up. So I'm going to put tape. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Now let's just cut this out. And that'll go in here, right there, hopefully. Like that. And it'll go just like that. I like it, I like it. Except for I want this little piece on it. So let's tape this to this. He's a singing now. He must have decided it was okay to chirp again. And then this, you probably can't see it, but it's a little plastic piece. It's going to go in here. And like that. But how am I going to, I guess, glossy accent? Yeah. Glossy accent. I don't know if that's going to hold it or not. We'll see. It might get a little messy. I really don't mind, because I think what I'll do is cover glossy accent over all of this again after that dries. And in fact, I don't think I can go too much further on that. Let's put that on a piece of cardboard like this. And let's fill this in with glossy accent. Got a bubble in it there. And this'll dry transparent. There. It'll dry transparent, but gotta let that dry. I may not be able to put this piece on until tomorrow. I'm gonna move it out of my way, get it over here on the buffet. Oh, I see a little bubble. Can I pop that bubble? One little bubble right there. One there. Come on, get out of there. One little bubble. Causing trouble. He doesn't want to pop. There. Okay, let me move this over where it's nice and flat. Over here somewhere. Hold the phone, I'll be right back. I need to put this over here on the buffet. I want it to be flat. There. Okay. Alrighty. Now, I think I'm going to use this as a closure, but maybe I'll tie this little silky ribbon around it. Little scrap I had left. Come on, get in there. Come on. Just a little scrap that's left on there. And these I'll probably put inside. I'm not sure about this bling. So let's go in here. And I think what I'm going to do when that dries, I think what I'm going to do is crumble up some of this and use it as backing on here, on that piece. So let's open this up. Let's see. Let's put some stickers on these pages. Let's start decorating this. Might as well use it. Buy a sticker book and not use it. And let's choose some. What time is it? I've got to watch my time. 8:17. I got about a half an hour, a little over a half an hour. Let's use some stickers out of here. And let's choose some crumbly old newspapers. Look, I could put that man in there. C.D. Winter. The funeral of the late Charles D. Winter took place yesterday afternoon at 2 o'clock. It's an obituary. The deficit of the U.S. Treasury. Smallpox as a consumption cure. Miss Nash reappears. The indigent Miss Janet Nash, Miss, M-I-S-S, Nash reappears. Indigent because her portrait has been broadcast. Washington, August 20th. Miss Louisa G. Nash, the school teacher who disappeared from her home in Washington nearly 3 months ago, and of whom no trace could be found, returned today. Miss Nash, who has taught in the schools of Washington for 14 years, refused today to explain her absence and said she was certainly old enough to take care of herself. 1906. They were just as stubborn back then. She was indignant at the thought of her portrait and description have been sent broadcast throughout the United States by the police authorities, who on behalf of her family were searching for her. Oh. The benefit company comes to grief. Providence, Rhode Island, August 20th. The Providence Home Benefit Company, incorporated in this state on April 14th, has come to grief. The treasurer, DeWitt C. McLeish, formerly of Rochester, New York, is absconding with about $8,000 and the cash book. President Fred D. Stiles left here a few days ago to attend to his father's funeral. When he returned, he charges McLeish and the cash and the book had disappeared. My goodness. Well, let's cut out Miss Nash reappears. I love that. I love that story. Miss Nash, she's indignant. She said, I can take care of myself. I'm a grown woman. But you broadcast my picture all over the United States. So I came back to let you know what I thought of that. We'll cut that out. I don't know what's on the back. Saved girl on trestle. Chester man dragged her out of the path of a train. Whoa. Well, I want Miss Nash's reappearance here, so the train hero is going to have to be cut off. I love reading these old papers. Chester, August 20th. Miss Dolly Stringfellow, while crossing on a railroad bridge over Chester Creek, saw an approaching train and became hysterical. Harry Sykes, a well-known politician, ran to her rescue and dragged her from her perilous position. Sykes had his leg badly injured by falling through the trestle work. He's a railroad man. Ah, well, the hero's going to have to go on the back, I think. I like that. Miss Nash reappears. What else can I find in here? Chicago races? No. Let's set this aside and let's look over here. It's a crumbly old newspaper. Kidney troubles. Miss Louise Gibson, Lydia Pinkin, vegetable compound. Miss M. Louise Gibson says that this fatal disease is easily cured. So I love the picture, but I'm not so sure about the kidney cure. Yeah. Let's see what else is in here. Get a great corset purchase. Crumble crumbles. It's just going to crumble away on me. You'd crumble away too if you were 100 and, well, let's see, 1906, 2006, what, 14 years old, 114 years old? That is, well, 1906, 114? Yeah. I'm looking for a picture. Looks like I cut out pictures out of this one. Here, we'll save the ladies department. We'll save this out. Couture soap. Oh, look, here's a gentleman, a popular candidate, John R. Jordan. The announcement that John B. Jordan, Esquire, had entered the fight for the Republican nomination for the state senator has stirred widespread interest. All through senatorial district, a sentiment exists which looks just now as though Mr. Jordan would be the unanimous choice of the party for the nomination. Raised in the Oliphant section of the district, he has countless friends there. Well, I like his picture. Look, a Labor Day at Lake Erie. Let's cut this out. I like his picture. I don't care if he's a politician. What did I cut here? He's a politician. We don't have to say all that. But we'll cut it out anyway. We'll see what's on this. Old Forge. The death of Silas Randall on Saturday morning removed another of the few remaining old settlers of Old Forge. Now, let's see. We're gonna cut all of this out here. It'll save some of the advertising. You have to kind of handle this paper gently. It's old. Yeah. We'll save that. Whoops. And let's see. Ooh, there's more advertising over here. Let's cut this advertisements out here. A gas range? How about hot water? Today's fancy peaches, fine melons, and Bartlett pears. Money in your pocket. The last days of the summer clearance sale. All right, we'll save that. Ooh. Ooh. What's on here? Let's turn this over. It's just crumbling away. It's just crumbling away. I want to see what's on this side. Hot weather shoe sale, but I like this. Let me cut it out and I'll show it to you. Little ones under umbrellas. Infant soft sole shoes. Baby goods. If I can get. Autumn draws near. Let's cut this too. Let's just cut. Yeah. You're gonna have to bear with me while I get what I want out of here. Autumn draws near. I like that. Already there's a brisk demand in the home departments for medium weight goods. Autumn draws near. Hot weather shoe sale for the babies. Let's see if I can't get this out. Yeah, it's crumbling away, crumbling away. Another big cut in Oxfords. Aw. For baby and rest for mothers. Sleep for baby and rest for mothers. Ad for Old Quaker Rye. Oh, look, here's a beautiful. Our Duchess is coming home. That's all I know about it. Something about the Duchess of Marlborough. Let's cut it out. Our Duchess is coming home. That should be, well, I got 28 pages, though. Gosh, I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll have to finish this one tomorrow morning, because that closure is drying over there. The Weekly Republican, Racing in Sarasota Track, new inventory sale, many vacant pulpits, large number of important pastorates in New York to be filled. They're looking for preacher. Funeral services. Miss Byer injured. Miss Annie Byer of Maple Avenue was one of the popular 4 ladies at the something throwing mill. Is incapacitated for her work as a result of an unfortunate accident which befell her while visiting a friend in Scranton. Oops. Oh, here's the lawyer accused with embezzling, Willard C. Vanderkat. And I don't know if I want to put him in my journal. He embezzled. He's being accused of embezzling. We'll save it for a criminal book or some sort. Monday bargains. These prices reach the highest pinnacle of value. Cotton blankets, 49 cents. Children's black hose, 25 cents. Corsets. Let's save this. There's 2 pages here. Ooh, there's pictures on the other side. Well, we'll see. what's over here. War pictures. War to attack and defend coast. General MacArthur. Now, we're going to do the cotton blankets instead. Etna Wallace Harper is making a legal right for millions. She is something where she's bringing against the premier something, something, something. I can't read all that. Ooh, there's a picture over here. Coal. Let's cut it out. Knights of the Mystic Chain. Esther Assembly, number 16. Degree of Naomi. Scranton will hold a grand ice cream social in the Nay August Park next Wednesday. Knights of the Mystic Chain. Knights of the Golden Eagle. Club news. But there's a picture here. Let's cut this out. Oh. Oh. Wait. There's a poem here. Mr. R.W. Matthews of Covington, Kentucky, a brother of somebody, has the following ode to Kitchener in the current issue of the Cambrian News, Notes, and Gossip. With honor from the war's gory field, the noble view victor has returned. Unsullied is the nation's shield. Devotion is the lesson learned. Let's cut that out. I think I can get that without harming her. Let's just cut here. And this will be my last one. I think I have enough. Whoops, I bumped you. Sorry about that. Yeah. Let's just tear it. I think I have enough. Let's fold this up and gently put it away. I could take it outside and shake all this crumbling apart here, but I kind of like the crumbles. I kind of like the crumbles. Better for it to crumble on my desk than on the floor. All right. I think I folded it like that. Let's just get it all, as much as I can, off of the edges here. I'll throw this away. I could collage it down on something, but I don't want to fool with that this morning. Yeah, let's put it back over here. All right, let's clean this up. I'd make a nice bag of collage, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll save this. Let's put it in here. Just like. that. I learned that from some cook. Ooh, it's still crumbling. Alrighty. I'll just shake it there. Shake it down in there. And maybe I'll collage this down on a piece of cardboard or something and make a something out of it. Something out of it. I'll probably forget it's in there and spill it. Ah, Mary, Mary, Mary. Oh, I got more over here. Crumbles. This I'll throw away. I don't know if I want to throw it away. It's quite a bit of it. Oh, there's more over here. Oh, my world's crumbling away. That's quite a bit. I'm not going to throw that away. I'm going to put it in here. Yeah, I probably got just as much on the floor when I use those old newspapers. They're pretty crumbly. All right, I'll put this up here. All right. Let's chat. Oh, hi, Janet. Janet, did you see my book? I made 2 books this morning. I was getting newspaper articles out of for this one. Let's clean more of this up. Crumble papers. Let's clean all this away. I got this one. This was made out of those papers that, well, these are just the parchment papers that I put that stationery paper in between. This is the walnut stain paper here. I can't see for the light. This is the walnut stain paper. It's really kind of pretty. There's the back of it there. And then this is the this is just the parchment paper that was in between my stationery papers with that blueberry PT. More walnut stain. And then I put I think I got this cabinet card from Sharon Lombard. And I just put that there to make the cover, the back cover. And that just happened. I wasn't planning that, but I wanted to use up those papers, so there we go. And then this ribbon, I dipped this ribbon. This is that silk bias seam binding, not bias seam binding, just seam binding. And this is what didn't color so good with my first batch of PT. And I dipped it in the walnut ink. And then you probably missed the little round piece that we're going to put in there. And this is going to be the closure here. It's just a button put on a bobby pin, a shank button. I think I got these buttons from Violet. I'm not sure where I got them. And it's going to be the closure. Like that. And then I got a piece that's going in there. I feel like I need something more on there. We'll see. And then I made this one. This was the one I meant to make out of that little doily. And I bound it with more of that seam binding. And this pin I got from somebody. And then here's my stationery that I dyed with the butterfly PT. And it's just like that. Yay! So now, I don't know what I'm going to do with this one. This one, I'm going to put some newspapers. Let's see, what I want to do is take, of course it has to be under everything. I'm going to take some of this pattern paper. I'm going to start from the back. Let's do right here. Let's take a piece of this. This looks like a skirt pattern. Whoa. Whoa. There's a lot of it here. Whoa. Look at all this. Let's just go down in here. Let's tear a piece. I want to wrinkle it up. I don't want a whole lot on there, because what I want is to take, sheesh, I'm going to have to move you guys again. I have these stickers. I can put stickers there, and let's cut some. Let's cut this. It says safe deposit vaults. That would actually look better like that. Let's trim it there. And maybe put a little piece of pattern under it. Like that, maybe. Well, I didn't chat much, did I? Sorry about that. I'm having fun. So this is going to go like so. And like that. Yeah. I'm going to put that right up in there. Only it goes this way. And let's get something out of the sticker book. I might just be playing in these journals for a while. Yeah, it's blowing in my face. Ooh, lovely peacock. Looks like I pulled some flowers out of here. What do I want to use? Oh, here's the thing. You get looking at these, you don't know what to use. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. See, if I use these, then I can Then I can use this book as a journal. Look at these pages. Oh, look, there's some foxes. There's some foxes. Oh dear, I don't think... Is it Carla? I think she's gone. Yeah. Ooh, that's pretty. Halloween. We could make some Halloween cards. This is it. When you start doing this, you get involved in looking at stuff. You get involved in looking at it all. I think I kind of like this to go with this ad. I think I'm gonna use it. So let's put this down. Well, and then I can put him right in there. Ow, my eyes. So I think I'll just go with the double-sided tape. Whatever I did with it. Hold the phone. Everything's falling. Where did I put it? Where did I put my tape? There. And I'm just going to tack it down. Just going to tack it down. Here. I might be playing in this journal too now. I get started on different things. I'm just going to tack it like that. And this is going to go in there. I kind of like that. But I think I'll have to put the tape on there because I'm afraid this old paper won't. So let's put a couple pieces here. See how this works. I'm not sure this is going to work. Pretty good. It doesn't have to be. Now let's take this guy. I think I like this guy. I think I like him best. I could sit here and look at all of these all day long. Kind of like that. Tore my fingernail. Hold on a minute. Let me trim my fingernail. I tore it. There. Yeah, let's use him. Let's use him. I like him. I like him. Now, I need something else, though. Walnut ink is what I need. We'll come back to that. Let's go on to this one, and let's put another piece of pattern paper on. Not too much, because I don't want to cover up all that blue. Maybe just a strip. I kind of like it wrinkly. Yeah, let's see what I have here. Coal Striker's Fair Cousin. But I don't have to put that. Fair Cashier. Coal Striker's Fair Cashier. This young lady is something the cashier at the headquarters of the mine workers. And it's torn. Something to count checks and stuff. I think I'll put that in there. 18 cars were needed to bring the Bloomsburg excursionists to the city yesterday. The outing was under the auspices of a number of POS of A societies, and the visit was highly enjoyed. The day was principally spent in the Nay-Og Park. Quite a number of the visitors walked to Scranton Lake. A party of 6 decided to walk through the woods to the lake and had a humorous experience. After going a little distance, they found that they were lost. They walked on and soon arrived at the same place, completing the circuit. They had not come to the Electric City to walk around a few trees and decided to sit down and await developments. About an hour afterwards, a few of the Italians picking huckleberries something in sight and offered to conduct them back to the park. There were 6 visitors who returned to Bloomsburg without seeing Lake Scranton. Oh dear, I'm going to cut this lady out. She's the Coal Strikers. But I think before I do that, I want to washi tape this down. Right there. And speaking of washi tape, I could use some on here. Maybe some of that blue. Has that got any more blue? I got some of this blue. Blue. I got some floral. I think Cheryl sent this to me. Oh, no, she sent me the duct tape. So what else I have in here? I don't have to use blue. I could use other colors. Ooh, I could use some of this for Nitsy. I might keep that out. All right, we'll keep these out for now. You see how I get distracted? All right. So let's do this lady. Let's put this one over there. And I don't know if I need this. Let's cut this. Old Quaker rye. Oops, I think I'm going to cut off that headline. I don't think I want that on there. I'll make up another headline for her. She takes up a large part of the paper. This young lady is the cashier. I think I'm going to cut that off. I guess I kind of like it just for what it is. I might put some washi tape on here. Maybe another sticker or two. Let's see. That might be a little bit too much there. If I can get it up. I need to come in with some ink in here. So I didn't get everything done that I wanted. I pulled that one right up, didn't I? I got involved in making these journals, so I didn't get much else done. But I'm having fun. I don't know if that's gonna stay. Let's pick a sticker for her. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna stay. My washi's not gonna stay. Where's my glue stick? You don't want to see in here, it's a mess. It's a mess in this room. Yeah. Find the glue stick. I feel like I need to put more on this page. I don't feel like it's done. Yep, there goes, everything's falling. What was I reaching for this story? A Miss Nash reappears. This is Miss Nash. I'm going to put this here. Let's put it down here. I love this. Do you hear that story about Miss Nash? Indignant because her portrait had been sent broadcast in Washington. Miss Louise G. Nash, the school teacher who disappeared from her home in Washington nearly 3 months ago and of whom no trace could be found, returned today. So she's a school teacher, not a cashier. We're making up a story about her. I like that. Let's put it on a piece of, did I put it on a piece of pattern paper? Oh, look. It needs to go this way. Yes. Let's tear this. And Miss Nash will be pointing upwards that way. And let's tear this if I can. Ooh, this needs to be colored. This needs to be colored. Meri's getting wild here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Oh, look, I have some of this out. Wild honey. Where's the rest of that pattern paper? Let's spray some wild honey on this. Let's try it out. Yeah, while I have this out, let's put a little more spray on this stuff. We'll save that for another thing, and let's one more little spray in there. Now, I want this piece to go here. Where's my article? What happened to my article? See, if I don't take things and put them where they're safe while I'm playing, I lose them. I had it here just a minute ago. Did it blow away? Did it blow away? I don't see it. Doggone it. Where's my Miss Nash article? Here it is. Yay! Miss Nash reappears. We're going to put it like this. And that arrow's pointing toward her. That's Miss Nash. Not really, but in my book it is. So, right here, and right in here. Come on. I forgot this was that old paper. Miss Nash, she said she's indignant because they broadcast her picture. She disappeared from her home. I wonder where she went. For nearly 3 months, and whom no trace could be found. She taught in the schools of Washington for 14 years. She refused today to explain her absence and said she was certainly old enough to take care of herself. She was indignant at the thought of her portrait and description having been sent broadcast throughout the United States by the police authorities who on her behalf of her family were searching for her. I love that. I love it. And I'll have to do more on this page, but this page is coming together for me. You put my picture all over the United States. I can take care of myself. She probably fed up with something in the school system. I had to get a break. I needed a break from all those kids. They were probably chewing tobacco. All right. Let's see what time it is. Let's see what time it is. Oh, no, it's 9:13. Oh, no. Well, hi, Lori. I guess I better quit. I'm way over time. I've had fun. I wanted to be out of here 15 minutes ago. This is about what we did this morning. And I bound this one with that ribbon. And we made the pages and we bound that. And then I'm going to come back and do more on this, but I made this journal too. This is so fun to work in. So I'm going to, it needs a border of some sort. Oh, I might have to collage that down so it won't tear. And then here's a picture on the back. And that's how it closes. And then it has the, excuse me, the bobby pin closure. And I have a piece that I'm going to put on the front here. And it has this. So I have to say good morning because I'm way over time. I get involved in what I'm doing and I lose track of time. You don't want to see behind me. You don't want to see behind me. There. I'll put it like this for my thumbnail. Okay. Sorry I didn't chat too much. I was in my own world this morning. Have a great day. Somebody's on. Who's came on? Kathy Berg. Kathy Berg is on right now. You want to hop on over and tell him Mary's gone now? Bye, everybody. I will probably try to stream tomorrow morning. Maybe I'll work some more in this journal. I have a mess. I have a mess on my desk. Have a great day, everybody. Bye. What Joyce said. What did Joyce say? What did Joyce say? Hold on. Mary, people can go if they want. You don't have to. Oh, I need to. I need to go to the post office. I've been putting it off all last week and all this week. Okay, bye, everybody. Have a great day. Bye.